Hello, how is it going? I hope everybody is having a good day. I believe you were first, Hyper. And you got a primed stick. What is the primed stick you get? We got some more leveling to do. We're probably gonna do the sortie and then go back to leveling. I don't think I have too much more to level. Nice. We're almost through them. There was 100. I bought 100 of these blueprints and we're down to 11. We're almost there. I'll also never have to worry about that resource ever again. Oh, nice. That was the one with like a good percentage, right? Does it have the right element, or do you have to put the thing from 1999 on it? Okay. I think we're gonna start today with doing the sortie. So who would like to join for some sorties? And then we'll go into leveling. I don't think I have any secondaries to level. Let's check what we're gonna be leveling today. Rank. No, we're out of secondaries to level, so it's just primaries and melees. Which we have a good amount. Not too many. 9 and 12? 13? 13-ish melees level. Oh, you got, what is this? Orthos Prime. The Orthos Prime. I think I can just invite you. I think it's still one of my most used melee weapons. Let's go look. We'll switch melees by use. Yeah, Orthos Prime is my second most used melee weapon. I love this weapon. What really grinds my gears is that I haven't been able to get all element mods. Oh, which ones are you? You're missing like the 60/60s? That is really annoying, missing 60/60s. Hello. How is your day going, Kirby? We got a little bit more leveling to do if you have things to level. Also, we're going to be doing the sortie if you want to join. I don't know if anybody else wants to join. Oh, no, the 90%. Oh, that's crazy. It's done? What's done? Oh, yeah, let me look at the actual modding. I don't know how important reach is on this weapon. It probably helps, but it has such a high base reach. I don't know if you need it. It's probably still good to have it. I wouldn't mod viral or status chance. Or fortification. If you have influence, I would do an influence build with this weapon. It is a good slash weapon and slash viral is good, but you really don't want to mod viral on your melee weapons. There's just not enough room. There's so many good melee mods. And I definitely wouldn't mod status chance like that. Yeah, This is definitely a weapon that needs influence. You maxed Cavian, now what? Yeah, you want crit. Like having Galvanized Steel, and hello Turbo, how's your day going? Having Galvanized Steel is good. You probably want Elementalist, if definitely if you're gonna go influence route. And of course, you're gonna want Shocking Touch. Having a melee mod wouldn't be bad. Weeping Wounds wouldn't be bad. Like, this is like your standard melee influence build. I would just do something like this, which you have a lot of the good mods. You just have that viral on there that's not necessary in the status chance. The status chance, you don't want that on there because Weeping Wounds is just better. Two or three more times, yeah. Melee builds are really expensive because it's like 2 primed mods, sometimes 3 primed mods if you're using Sacrificial Steel. There's like Galvanized mods, Condition Overload is big, Shocking Tux is a big one, Blood Rush is a big mod. There's so many big mods, so you do have to form a melee weapons quite a bit. What is also done, Kirby? We got a free roam sortie. You don't see those very often.
This is unacceptable!
Man, I was playing Deadlock yesterday. I'm out of Deadlock. Oh, you said it's done, but you didn't elaborate. Or maybe I missed something.
Tenno, I'm detecting ghoul activity near your location. The Grineer have left resource caches for emerging ghouls. Empty them and leave.
Something cool about the free roam sortie is you can actually spawn your Necromech.
Excellent hunting. You found one of the caches.
Unfortunately, my Necromech is just worse than my build, but you know, it's cool that I can have it. Oh, the ads done. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I wish I could get rid of pre-roll ads, but I feel like the mid-roll ads are just worse.
We don't have much time. An enemy drone.
It's only because you have to play like 3 minutes of mid-roll ads every hour. It's like so much.
And so it goes.
If it was like a minute of mid-roll ads to get rid of, like every hour to get rid of, I meant to put Matter Eye on my back on my Wisp. I need to do that. How do you get Berserker Fury? That's a good question. I do not remember how you get Berserker Fury. That's the melee attack mod where you get more attack speed for kills, I think. That might be Nightmare Missions, but I would actually have to look that up because it's been a long time since I got my Berserker Fury. Oh yeah, I was playing Deadlock yesterday. I think I'm just out of it on Deadlock. I'm not playing that game well. I have not played it enough. And it is, I have definitely gotten worse in it. It happens. I have, like, the macro down where I know how to farm and make money, but I'm, like, bad at the fights. Yeah, the aim is so important. Unless you play, like, Mo and Krill, and then, like, aim is, like, almost irrelevant. There's some characters where you don't really need to aim. Victor is kind of like that. Especially if you go the spirit build, you're kind of just like walk at people and let your aura kill them.
If you're available, proceed to the waypoint at once.
I'm trying to learn Shiv again. I think I really like the current builds we have on Shiv. So Shiv used to be an ult I almost call him a Warframe. He used to be an ult character, where basically you would max your ult as fast as humanly possible, because what his ult used to do is it would assassinate people at like 25% health, like just straight up kill them, and it reset its cooldown completely. Oh my god, look how lopsided that vehicle is. Wait. It needs big. Oh, it died. I wanted it to make it look even funnier, but it died.
Enemy target eliminated. Good work.
And so if you killed someone with the ult, it refreshed the entire cooldown.
If you are able to,
And then so you can just keep doing it. You can just keep assassinating people. But they switched it like every game that has an ult like that resets on kill. They did the thing that every other video game does. I think Pyke had the same thing done to him, where once you use your ult, you have a certain amount of duration to assassinate another person before it goes on full cooldown, rather than it just always being available if you just keep doing it. Which is definitely the better way to do it, and I kind of saw that coming. But now it's at the point where, because that's how Shiv's ult works now, no one even levels it. You level all 3 of his other skills first. You like Skittles? I bought some Skittles. Wait, is that what you typed? Yes. I bought some Skittles yesterday. Skittles are great.
Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
I got a big bag of Skittles right over here to the right. You can hear them. Skittles. Give me some. No, they're my Skittles. I don't ever get Skittles. These are mine. I'm sorry.
We have got to find a terminal. Proceed and prepare.
Oh no one can have my. Why does everybody want my Skittles? Sour ones? No. I don't. You know what? I don't even think they had sour ones. I'm trying to think. I think there were just normal Skittles there. I loved the sour ones as a kid. I forgot those existed. It's just like the default Skittles. Poor you for that. Berry Blast? No, no Berry Blast. It's just whatever the default is. I kind of forgot there were other Skittles. The sour ones are good though. I haven't had those since I was a kid. Yeah. I might have to see if they have that next time. You have some too? Nice. See, you don't have to take mine, you got your own. I don't think I've ever had Berry Blast Skittles. Do they have like a lot of different types of Skittles? And I'm just like not knowing this. The sour ones don't hit like they used to, really. Do you think you've changed or do you think they've changed? Oh no, Hypers are green. Maybe they have actually changed.
We are finished here. Move on.
Take 4-ish. Nick every berry in the world. Oh, that's pretty great. I hope it's that they change. I genuinely hope it's they change. Oh no. Now you're bringing it into question whether it's you or them. purple, green, red, blue ones. Okay. Yeah, I think that's like the default ones, right? The green ones are goated. Do they? Am I like cooked? Are they actually? Do they taste different? I feel like they're all the same. Maybe because I eat like a handful of them every time. I haven't considered they taste different. It has to be them, right? It has to be them. I'm not getting old. I'm still as young as I used to be 20 years ago. Purple ones were my favorite, but I can't find them anymore. Like, were they just our purple? Green package or sour ones? I remember that now. I can remember the package now that you said that. Now I'm gonna have to look. Now I'm gonna look to see if they have other Skittles. Because I was just looking for a red package. And now I'm curious if they taste the same as well. I feel like if they taste different for me, it can't just be you know? We both can't have lost it. The purple hazard, but NEK, what were different about the red and purple ones? I haven't considered just like eating an individual Skittle to see if it tastes different than the other colors. I thought they were all just the same, and like the color was changed. Where's this thing at? There it is. I don't even know why I picked these up. I don't use them. They're just sitting in my inventory, but I like to pick them up. The slightly different taste. Yeah, it is a good thing you brought them up. It's like I haven't bought Skittles in forever, and I actually bought some yesterday. It's wild. Pretty much the same. Okay. Do you want a book? What do you mean? Do I want a book? I am dyslexic and can't read, so I don't know if I can get much value out of your book. But I can look smart if I put it on a shelf and pretend like I read. Why did a ring of viral damage just pop up on your screen? Do you have the arcane, and whenever you get Overguard, it does a big viral proc?
The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission.
I mean Dante book. Ah, okay, yeah, I like a Dante book. Can it be a picture book? Can I have a picture Dante book? I think that's. I guess they are. No pictures? That's disappointing. No, Gliss, that is true. It is closer to a picture book than what a normal book would be.
Mission complete.
Only one
Excellent
chapter.
work, Tenno.
What are the difference between the red and purple? Wait, what were we doing? Is the sortie done? What did we get? Wait, but like actually though, what did we get? Oh no, it's not done. Okay, that wouldn't make sense why I couldn't figure out what we got. The purple ones have wild berry flavored Skittles in it. Oh. It has a weird language I can't understand as a Warframe. That's fair. Now you know what it's like to be me. Why bonk?
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Can Warframes read? Like, the real Warframes could. The, like, copies we have probably cannot read. Yeah, Dante can definitely read. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Warframes used to be able to read. When they were, like, the actual Warframes that were people turned into Warframes. I cannot read that word you just typed for Kirby.
The hostage is almost out of time.
I'm trying. Is this the way in? I can never remember how to get in this one. Oh yeah, this is it. Oh, and we get the auto hack.
Thank the stars, not a
And another auto hack. It's just that easy. I can't wait till they, I know in the last dev stream, they mentioned, they're making a thing where you can see how much dot, or how much damage or dot you put on the enemies are gonna do over its entire lifespan. I can't wait to see that with my Kuva Nukor. And I shoot someone for like 1 second, and then the game's just like, oh yeah, they're definitely dead. Oh, it's Lavos, but was smart at the... Okay. You're summoning a statue? That's fine, I want the statues.
Mission complete. The captain.
Well, you know, there, I got the statue. That's definitely what I wanted. Okay, who wants to join for leveling? We got some stuff to level. I don't even know how to say that. Are you farming some wisp, or are you is that your first time to fight it for the mission? Mod powers now. You need something important to do? What do you mean you need something important to do? Yeah, it's actually kind of a hard boss fight, that one. You need a really high base damage weapons. Like, you need to have a build that's not status focused. Because I believe he's status immune. So like stuff like the Basilisk will be good, the Cedo. What else? I mean, honestly, like the Sybaris and Soma would be good. What other options? Anything that's not a status weapon. I might join later since I'm too lazy to stand up. That's fair. Wait, what? Why? Ah, you're master rank 10. Okay, that makes a big difference. Do you have the I forgot how to say this thing's name. This thing? The Noctula, or I can't remember how to say it. Somebody. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, no, I agree. This would be a pretty good weapon for fighting him. This is just a really good weapon in general. Nadaruk. You need to do the new war? Okay. I got scared since it warned me it was gonna be hours. It the new war how long? It's like I'm trying to remember because it's been a minute. It's like a couple hours at best. You can stop in it, but you can't go back to the normal game once you start it until you beat it. Nah, Kirby is fine. It's probably deserved, but I'm not gonna do it. Wait, they showed the Stug Incarnate preview? I have not seen it, but I am very curious because that weapon is pretty garbage. Three to 5 hours? Okay. Like, I would say 3 is like the highest in it would take. Oh, today's dev. I'll have to check that out after stream. It fire off a big ball that explodes into little balls that explode. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's like a cluster bomb that's a pistol. You crafted a pistol? Which pistol are you crafting? Okay, we need to make a thing for leveling. We'll just play like Rhino. And I'm gonna go to ranked. I have no pistols to level. Okay. We have stuff ready for leveling. Actually, you know what? We're gonna put on a Sentinel. Let's just put on... Where's Nautilus? Nautilus? And remove his gun. Okay. I would recommend you doing the new war. That's pretty important to do. And it's not gonna take... I'm pretty sure it's not gonna take 3 to 5 hours. 3 is probably like the very maximum it's gonna take. Bring it back. Ordis is here. He's been here the whole time. He's just very shy right now. Okay, did anybody else want to join for leveling? Because I have two people, so there's one spot if somebody wants to join for leveling. It has a 1% status. I have no idea what that would be. Oh, wait. You said what it was. Very, very shy. Yeah, indeed. That's the one... That's the pistol you get from... Uriel. Whatever the Roth, or whatever his name is. Yeah, this thing, right? It does have 1% status chance. I never noticed that. You do no damage to these level 40 enemies? Do you... What weapons do you use? What are some like good early game weapons? Like master rank or hunter rank I've been playing Monster Hunter. Hunter rank oh wait, no wait. Master rank. I'm lost. It's master rank in this game. Master rank 10 weapons. None? There's gotta be some decent weapons they could grab. The Zorus? Yeah. You could do Deadlock Protocol for the Zorus. Which is it should be inside. They should really make this a main quest. The Deadlock Protocol, if you do this, it'll get you the Zorus. It's a pretty short mission too. Yeah, I don't think they have corrupted or galvanized mods. Hello. Mirage mission. Okay, so you've done the Deadlock Protocol then. Blue Sapphire Warframe. Welcome in. The Trumna? Can you get the Trumna that early? It's Deimos rank up, that's right, yeah. The Atmos? Are you in a clan? You can get the Atmos, it's a really good pistol. It doesn't show him at, like, let me look at Trumna Prime. I think it's vaulted now, isn't it? No, it's Master Rank 13. Wait, the Trumna, wait. Oh, the base Trumna is that, wait, where's Prime? It's here somewhere. How can I not see it? Oh, there it is. No, it's Master Rank 15. Yeah, I would recommend the Atmos. If you're looking for like a decent gun, the Atmos is pretty good. And it doesn't need like crazy mods to make it reasonable. Yeah, for some reason this is like the easiest way to see what Master Rank stuff is. Oh yeah, Stalker's Blade, Broken War isn't bad. Hate's probably not bad. Oh, you're running Atmos? Okay. What are you modding on it? Out of curiosity. Yeah, I wish Innervate wasn't locked behind 1999. Yeah, that is true. Let's just see what build I have on my Atmos. Can you build something like this? Wait. Like, building something like that wouldn't be bad. Nothing special? Okay. I would definitely try to mod it for viral heat. You really want it to have heat. That's pretty important. Hate's probably not a bad choice. That would be kind of hard to farm the ambassador, especially if you don't have a railjack like set up. I actually don't know how good the ambassador is either. But yeah, this is like a build to shoot for, especially early on. It would need a catalyst, but you'll probably use the Atmos for a while. You could always go get a weapon. It's not going to be easy to get, but it's one of the best options you could get is a Kuva Nucor. You will have to fight a Kuva Lich, but that's not too hard. It's more of getting the stuff to fight the Kuva Lich. But getting this weapon would be huge. This weapon is so good. This thing will last you until the end game, and it has no master rank requirement. It just has the difficulty of killing a Lich, which is it's definitely gotten easier. Why are you scared? You don't gotta be scared. Alright, we're gonna start doing some leveling. Yeah, elite. Okay. I had to think for a second.
Kill everything you encounter.
Give me. You have Skittles. You told me you did.
This experiment relies on your efficiency.
I have 75. It shreds. You want to open them? Why don't you want to open them? Are you afraid you're just gonna eat all of them and then you won't have any more Skittles? Okay, yeah. That's fair. That's a fair thing to be concerned about. Oh my god. Again, that's not doing a lot of damage. Thank you for the uwu. I feel like one of the sound alerts didn't go off earlier. And I forgot to like check. Okay, even my Rhino can't save this weapon with no mods. They did? Okay. I think my brain just blocks them out sometimes. It's good at doing that. I'm just yeah. I'm questioning the same thing. Sound alerts has always kind of had problems though, to be honest. It like works 90% of the time. Maybe even like 95% of the time. My memory works when it wants to work, and it doesn't work when it doesn't want to work. But when it does work, it's really good. Does this have an alt fire?
Enter the conduit.
What does that do? I don't know what that did. It just used the little bar at the bottom, and it seemed like nothing happened. Maybe goldfish. I thought you were talking about goldfish. Goldfish I also enjoy. I think goldfish aren't as good as Cheez-Its. Oh, there it goes, it shoots. But I like, but Cheez-Its, like, because I had my gallbladder out, messed with my stomach a little bit, so I have to eat goldfish instead. But I think Cheez-Its are way better. You ever tried goldfish or Cheez-Its? I highly recommend Cheez-Its. They're so good. Or maybe not. They're for true. I have to eat them though. I have to be the chump. I've become weak without my gallbladder. There's a lot of things I find that I can't eat anymore. You know what's the worst though? Is I can't even eat a single Pringle without it like ruining my day. I don't know what's in those Pringles, but it will destroy me immediately. Yeah, it is a curse. I would not recommend having your gallbladder removed. Well, we're getting gallbladder stones. Snacks from Germany. Favorite flavor? I don't even remember. I haven't had them in so long. You want German snack? What kind of snacks does Germany have? I don't know. I kind of like Pringles. Oh yeah, I'm glad I'm not lactose intolerant. I like milk and I like cheese. That would be like the ultimate curse for me.
Data conduit is open. Our experiment.
I can have pizza, weirdly enough. I can't have pizza with red sauce. There's something about the red sauce that is real bad for me. But I can have... I haven't gotten pizza in a while, but I used to just order it without sauce. It messes up your face badly. Interesting. You like, you get acne from it? Yeah, it's been so long since I've had Pringles. I don't even remember what my favorite flavor was. It doesn't stop me from eating cheese. Oh no. I mean, that's fair, but... Yeah, no, see, that's the thing, is I know what I can't eat right now. But, like... You know, sometimes you randomly discover what you can't eat. And that's not fun. That's a whole day is ruined. And it's like the weirdest feeling, too. You just feel sick. I don't even know how to describe it. When you find a food you can't eat, you feel awful. It's the weirdest feeling, and it's not great. It's real bad. Apparently you can get pills to help with it, but I haven't looked into that. I'm kind of fine just having foods I can't eat. I'm kind of used to it at this point. Oh yeah, and on that, so yeah, like queasy, you just feel horrible. And like, I don't even know what it is. It's like the grease from what you ate comes back up and is back into your mouth. It feels like your body is constantly like emitting grease in your mouth. It's so weird. Sour Skittle. Oh no. I hope that's not the case. Oh yeah, but what I learned with my gallbladder and having it removed, apparently if you ever get gallbladder stones, they can't remove the gallbladder stones. They just have to remove the whole gallbladder. I didn't know that. I didn't know that if you got gallbladder stones, you just throw the whole thing out. I've also had my appendix removed. I had my appendix burst when I was 7. I'm missing 2 organs a default human has. Yeah. I think I'm missing like the only 2 you can have removed and still be fine. Besides like a kidney. Hate it. I got most of the organs. You've been gifted with a body that can't eat most or can eat most things. Okay. Where's my overguard? I got overguard. I got 3,500. It's there. Yeah, apparently your appendix also, in case anybody doesn't know, your appendix does nothing, and it can randomly just be like, I'm gonna explode, and release poison into your body. That's a thing to know. It currently does nothing in your bodies, and then it can just decide one day that I'm gonna explode. Isn't that cool? It's like not common, but it can do that. And I don't think they know why either. It just happens. You need more? I do need more overguard, true. I'm just gonna name Max and then say what them. Okay, that's fair. Describe that one. What is that? I will say though, Dante feels like it makes my 2 irrelevant. I kind of wonder where the rest of it is. That's pretty good. But it's like the non-important organs. I still have all the important ones at least. Okay, I think we can leave on this. Yeah, we can leave. Don't go in the thing.
Proceed immediately.
Yes. Dante does auto scan for you, which is like one of the biggest benefits to Dante.
The conduit is closing fast.
I jumped in. You jumped in? Okay, we can. Wait. Did you jump in? Yeah, we can. Wait. We'll wait for you.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without.
Cause I saw you on the map. Yeah, I don't even know what that says. Those are lunch gummies? I feel like I'm not reading that right. I hear this weapon's really good. Latchin? Oh, laugh gummies? Is what it would be called here? Interesting. Okay, I have 2 more weapons, and then we'll wait for you to get done with that. But that is one of the cool things about Dante's. He does auto scan for you. It's actually the way I have the majority of the new stuff scanned is because of him. You can say it like that? Oh, okay. Have you had those before? Are they good? I'm not a big gummy bear fan. I have like the gummy like once a day like multivitamins. Those are good. Oh, they have fruit juice inside of them. Interesting. Okay. Do you have the Gummy Bear album? What does that even mean? The Flintstone dummies? No, I don't have those anymore. I did have those as a kid. These are just they're called one a day mins. I'm gonna be real though. I'm real dumb. So I used to have, before I had these, I had another one, and you would take 2 a day. And then I got the one a day mins, and I took 2, thinking it was the same amount as the one before. The name of them, it didn't click in my brain for like a week that I should only take 1 when it's in the name of the vitamin. I feel like I should have figured that one out a little bit quicker. But I take 1 a day now, so that's good. It's an album that you can get on November 13th. Only on November 13th? What do you mean? It's the only gummy bears I've ever had. So that's the only thing I have them to compare to. They're good. So I have to assume other gummy bears are good, right? Or the fact that these are like vitamins make them taste better for some reason. I don't know. I've never had a normal gummy bear. You're Smarty. Those sound familiar. With chocolate in it. I don't remember Smarties having chocolate. I don't remember what Smarties look like. The name sounds familiar though. Dante's fingers look weird. I'm gonna be real, I don't remember what his fingers look like.
Your duty in this experiment is to dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes,
I mean, yeah, they're kind of strange. They're very long.
next data conduit.
Finally have Nova with Nourish, nice. I remember not to write. That's because I didn't read it. I just knew what it was. Oh, the left hand, okay. So how does this thing shoot? Is it okay? It's literally just a beam weapon. I don't think it's a chaining beam weapon though. Oh, it's a battery weapon, but it just has infinite ammo. That's actually kind of cool. They need to make more weapons with infinite ammo. It's because you're putting more mods on it. The Forminate won't lower its damage. It just will remove some mods if you don't have the like capacity. It's not like a Warframe where the Warframe's worse depending on what your master rank is. The stats are always the same on guns. Oh, I cannot read that one. Truffles? Is it a chocolate? Okay, it sounds like a chocolate. I don't know why. Are they good? A snacks channel? There's gotta be a channel that you can post snacks. 1 second. Let's see, where's share stuff? Share stuff? Oh yeah, oh wait.
A data conduit is open.
Yeah, there's not really a channel for that. Cause there's like selfies and pets. Ah, wait. Just throw it in random. Just throw it in the one under general in random. That's like perfect. That's random. I will, if you put that in the suggestions, I will put in like a food thing where people can post their food. Snacks. Love your pet Skittles? What does that even mean? Why? Oh wait. What about her? I can't read that. Wait, hers. Oh, Hershey's? I like Hershey's. I like Reese's. My favorite thing with chocolate is Reese's. Reese's are the best. Especially Reese's that were in the fridge before you eat them. Why do the people sometimes explode when I shoot? Is this tether? Yeah, like look at that. Why were those guys getting hit? Is it a chain beam? I don't know. I'm confused by this weapon. My code, yeah. Reese's are great. Yeah! Reese's in the fridge are amazing. What was that? Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. You sent the picture? Okay, I will check it out real fast. Now, let me check our levels first. Yeah, we're definitely going to go into the next one. I'll be more looking when we should go in and say it before. Oh, what is that outside bit? Okay, those look pretty good. Yeah, no, those look pretty tasty. Wait, I gotta get this. There you go. Okay, we got the bot. I almost forgot. Oh, nice! Thank you for coming over here. Yeah, I don't have notifications set up for YouTube, so if you subscribed on YouTube, thank you. I appreciate that. I only have them set up for Twitch. It's caramel outside and inside. Oh, that. I thought that was chocolate on the inside. They look really good though. Also on Twitch, if you look on the left side of the screen, I just tried to look at OBS. It doesn't work in OBS. You can actually see the loadouts of the stuff I'm currently using. So if you're ever wondering like what my build is or what I'm using at the current time, you can actually look at it. I think you can even look at like my railjack and like my necromech in there and my operator stuff. Okay, that's nice to know. Oh, it's a caramel and chocolate mix. Ah, okay. That sounds pretty good. I love when I do that. I press my ability while I'm in the air, and then I fall into a Nova Fire bubble. I like Railjack. I am one of the few Railjack enjoyers, okay? That is a really optimized Railjack. It's basically perfect. I think there's like one mod I'm missing that they could kind of make it better. But it's like a mod where like you can use the one I have or that mod. That Railjack is also incredibly fast. Like unreasonably fast.
Enter the conduit now.
I can't even get a crew. What's really doing? You need a crew. The crew is like the most important thing. You enjoy Railjack when you get Noko, that's fair. I still like Protea to be the pilot, me personally, but I feel like Noko actually might be better. The crew is actually not hard to get. I don't think you need to level the intrinsics too much to get a crew. You do need a repair guy and a gunner are the important ones. I have a Lich just because I like them. They also have like 300k HP when shields combined. That Lich is so tanky. Oh no. I don't think you want that. You need like people ready for battle. Not to message you on Discord. I don't know if those are like I don't know if those are comparable. How did I just get a magnet proc? I have Overguard. It's different. It's a different kind of battle for. I still haven't found the perfect crew. I still go to Fortuna looking for better crew members. It takes a long time to get good ones. But you can get like okay ones pretty easily. Okay, I can't wait for Foley Prime just to get a Prime version of this gun. I don't even care about Foley Prime. I just want a Prime version of this gun. Her gun's actually pretty good. No, they can't delete it. Aren't they adding... Oh, well, I went in. I didn't want to go in, but, you know, that's... Oh, no, I needed to. Okay. Okay, I'll look at those two in 1 second. Railjack is fun. It's not fun if you don't have a good Railjack, but if you have a good Railjack, it's actually fun. Where is Discord? I've lost Discord. I found Discord. Oh my god. That's so many flavors. Why do they all, like why do half of them have Winnie the Pooh on them? Wait, no, like Winnie the Pooh without a shirt. I feel like that might be like a different mascot for them, but on that little picture, it looks like Winnie the Pooh. It's their mascot? Ah. Copy my homework, but don't make it too obvious. Don't worry, I've removed his shirt. I'm crewless with... It's over the devs made this system. The system's good. It used to be worse. It's actually kind of decent now, okay? And you don't necessarily need a crew. A lot of the times you can find people in matchmaking. You don't always find a lot of people in Railjack, but I usually had another person in there. I don't know what that is, Mac. I'm not sure what that is. Found 0 people? That's wild. I guess that's not all the planets. Vel Proxima, you'll usually find people, but maybe the other planets you don't. I would recommend at least hiring an engineer and a gunner before trying Railjack solo. Those two are really important. But once you have that, you can kind of like, cause as long as no one invades your ship, don't go in. As long as no one invades your ship, the engineer will keep it alive through anything. Even if it has no health upgrades, the engineer will always fix the ship before it blows up. You just have to worry about getting invaded, because they'll kill the engineer while he's trying to repair. But the engineer will just keep the ship alive. It's great. I've never had a ship die. As long as I had an engineer. Oh, okay. Interesting. There's 300 different flavors? That's crazy. Oh no. Yeah, I've heard the Sevagoth mission is really difficult if you don't have a Railjack. I built out my Railjack to prepare for the new war, like a decent amount. It wasn't like max like it is now, but I at least had it pretty decently modded and stuff. And so I had no real. I went way overkill for the new war. You don't actually need a good Railjack for the new war, like I thought. But so doing the Sevagoth mission was pretty easy because I had a pretty modded Railjack. They had a Mario collab. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, where's? I lost OBS. I found OBS. We're good. You do, but the New War section with Railjack is pretty easy. Honestly, if you just get where is it? Oh yeah, no, not the config. If you just get like Black Hole or Stinger Volley, it's just gonna like Stinger Volley alone will just solo the entirety of it. You just need like energy pads to spam it. No, there's a lot of people that have it in the New War. The New War was a big deterrent in the past because you had to make a Necromech, which was like kind of brutal. Oh, I forgot. With my current setup, my shields have no recharge delay on my Railjack. I don't remember how I managed this, but they're always regenerating. You can actually get the shield recharge delay to 0. If only you could do that. Actually, no. If you could do that to a Warframe, they would actually be invincible. I'm pretty sure that's the thing Goss can do. Oh, you're good.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures.
Yeah, it kind of does, but the issue I have is the dog dies sometimes. Oh yeah, this is the Cedo. What's next? Do you have Cheez-Its? Or Goldfish where you're at? Because those are two of my favorite. No? Okay, yeah, Cheez-Its are really good. How do you describe a Cheez-It? It's like a cheese cracker thing. That smiles back, yeah. That is the motto for, or the like tagline for Goldfish. It's kind of strange when you think about it. That's such an understatement. I don't know how to describe it. Yeah, and they are amazing. But how do you describe them? To someone that's never had a Cheez-It. Also, the white cheddar ones I think are my favorite. Or the crispy ones. I don't know, I forget what they call them, but they're like the extra cooked ones. Yeah, they're so good. What other snacks do we have? I like, I can't remember the name of them now. What's the chip that's cheese? That's the puffy ones. Oh, I can't remember the name of them. Cheetos! Oh my god. Yes, thank you. Yeah, those. Lays are good too. I don't think I can eat Lays anymore. I think those might destroy me. I don't even want to risk eating Lays. I'm like 90% sure that those would destroy me. Yeah, I like the puffy Cheetos. Cheetos Puffs. Those are my favorite ones. They fell off? Okay. That's good to know. I used to eat them. I don't know what it is about Lay's chips. I used to eat them as a kid, but they hurt the sides of your mouth. Because they're like serrated, I think. Or I just wasn't good at eating them, I'm not sure. Okay, that's fair. But thank you for joining. No, it's before you chew, like your lips. Like the side of your lips. It felt like they were like cutting the sides of my lips. That was before you start chewing. The Lay's chips, they would like cut the sides of my mouth. Yeah, the potato ones. I can't be the only one that's happened to. I'm not Wisp. Why am I jumping? Again, the wavy ones? I don't think it was the wavy. I did like the wavy ones. Maybe it was them. I don't know now. You're making me question it. It may have been like a handful of chips at a time. And I'm not the type of person to put one chip in my mouth. I go a handfuls of whatever snack I'm eating. That's why. But that's the best way to do it. One chip isn't enough. I need like a choking hazard amount of food in my mouth. They're too expensive in your country? That's crazy. I wonder if it's a different company making them there. Eating cookies.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
$2 for a bag? What are they here? I haven't, like, what size bag? That happens to me a lot. Pure. You know what is awful about basically every chip company? They have like no chips in the bags anymore. That's a big reason I don't even buy chips anymore. Is cause like, at least Cheez-Its are mostly full and Goldfish are like mostly full. Some of those, it's literally more air than chips. Yeah, gas stations can be expensive. I feel like they have like lower quality stuff at gas stations somehow. Stuff you get from the gas station tastes different than from like a store. Oh, I didn't have my stuff up. I'm like, man, that guy was taking a while to kill. That's so expensive. What do you mean? I'm not a soda enjoyer. I used to like Sprite and like root beer, but I'm still like not a huge fan of either of those. You bought it? Oh no. Okay. Like you have to be real thirsty if you buy the $10 little soda. I just like to make lemonade. Like I have like water and then like the powder stuff to make lemonade. That's like what I drink. I actually don't like drinking just normal water unless I'm working out, and then it's the only thing I want. I do not want to drink anything but water when I'm working out. My body will reject anything else for some reason.
Go now.
I don't know why water tastes so much better when you're working out. A soda bottle be made of gold? Yeah, exactly. I don't know if anybody else has that. Do you have that, Hyper? Where like water is better when you're working out? I'll down like 3 bottles of water in like an hour. I sweat a lot, so that's probably why. We'll go that far. I don't know. For me, it's like I don't want to drink normal water, but it's different during a workout. It could also be that like all the CrossFits I went to had no AC in Texas. And I'll be honest, like sometimes when I got done with a workout, you literally would have thought I jumped in a pool. I don't know if you guys know what it feels like to be in a building when it's 100+ degrees outside and that building has no AC. It is not a good time. It actually feels refreshing to go outside. when it's like that. I can't find the picture button. Just imagine. Okay. Yeah, it's like the half like bottle. That's literally your house. Oh god, I hate that. I'm so sorry. And the people here in Texas, they love it. They wouldn't want the gym to be air conditioned. I think they prefer it that way. I am not one of those people.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering?
I think you enjoy it, yes.
Focus on your task.
It's true. No, I don't think they're weirdos. I think it's like Stockholm Syndrome. It's gotta be something like that messing with their brains. You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for the change to where your pets will give you assists for killing stuff. Because then I can just bring Ducky into these leveling missions, and he can just kill everything for me. That's what I'm excited for in the next update. You know, yeah, eat the whole bag. If I didn't get an extra big bag, I would have eaten the whole bag. I got the family size. Is a real big bag of Skittles. I have to be careful with buying snacks. That's why I don't buy them very often. Like, I'll buy a family size things of Cheez-Its, and I'll eat the whole thing in one sitting. Share in the chat. No, they're almost empty. Yeah, I don't know why they say it's family size. I eat the whole thing. Where's the rest of it for the rest of the family? Even more reasons to share. But then I would have less. I don't like that. I have to buy like 4 family size ones for everyone else. Then it's reasonable to share. That'd be expensive. These things were like $8 or something like this for this much Skittles.
Proceed immediately.
Are you kidding me? I need to do one more. But maybe if I kill all the people, it'll be fine.
Hunter, you are
No, I don't want to go in.
time. Enter the data conduit.
No, I have to go in. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I am definitely not rich. It was worth it though. But what is that? The Bratton Vandal Receiver? I don't even know if I have that. I know they increased the drop chance of all these. Ain't a good look. I can't even read that word. Stingy isn't a good look on you?
This experiment will
Well,
fail.
I don't want to be stingy, it's just the way I am. I know it's not a good look. But I want them. They're mine. I thought that was you down. Ours? This is not communism, alright? It's my Skittles, not our Skittles.
Hunter, you exceed expectations. You are far more exciting and complex than any specimen in my sanctuary.
Thank you. I am a fine specimen. He understands it. You're sick. You're weak. No, there's no ours. There's only mine and yours. There are no communal Skittles here, okay? Wait, well, what size bag? It's not like the little bag, right? We gotta get a reference of the bag size. Wait, I probably have Forma, don't I? No, I have an hour for my Forma. Do you have any Warframes that aren't like max level? No, we got Zaku. We can put Zaku on, get him a few levels. What's the bag size? It's not the little guy, is it?
Kill everything you encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your vision.
Well, how do you describe the smallest one? It's where it's like basically the size of your hand, like lengthwise. Enough to get the parts I needed for Varuna Prime. Oh, nice! I still need to get the melee weapon. I have the sniper rifle and in Varuna, but I don't have I don't have the melee weapon yet. I can show it off today once we're done leveling. That sniper rifle from Varuna is really good. Like, actually kind of crazy high DPS. Okay, I think it's like a medium size. Okay, that's more fair. Okay, yeah. I can show a build for it in a minute. I can show the sniper off. I also need to make that community post. But I have like other things I need to get done. And I also need to get the chat thing on screen. I got a lot of stuff I gotta do. There's other things I need to set up as well. There's just so much to do. I need to figure out where the community post thing is on YouTube. Okay, I'll probably try to farm it in like the next couple weeks if it's something I'm struggling with. Okay, they're medium. I don't know what the medium size are. Are they more like a bag? I think I might know which ones you're talking about. Thank you for the bonk. Okay, yeah, okay. You have the not family size version of the one I have. Okay, that's a lot of Skittles to eat in one sitting. That's fair. Thank you for the ooh. the not family size. Yeah, I got the family size one. I think I ate like half of it yesterday. Yeah, there's like half left. This is why I don't buy snacks very often. They don't last long. I think it's because this is like... I think it's because it's in America. I'm gonna be real. I think that's why we have the family-sized one. 5-pound bag of Sour Patch Kids. Last about 2 months. Oh my god. I don't even know how big that would be. Were they supposed to? I feel like they lasted longer than they were supposed to. Or they were supposed to last longer than 2 months. How do you describe Sour Patch Kids? They're like gummy, right? I've never had one. Mod in my stomach? No, I just had to eat so much in the past. I used to eat a ton because I worked out so much. Alright, we gotta get it. We gotta get into what I used to cook. I used to cook because I like did meal prepping, and I prepped food for an entire week, right? In one day. And so I used to put 9 pounds of ground beef into a pan and cook it all at once. It was not easy to cook it that way. The pan was heavy. But that's how I used to do it. I would have I would have all of that ground beef over a week. It was like $40 for that. No. Yeah, because it was like $20 per 4.5 pounds. Or yeah, it was like $20-ish. Okay. I thought it was cooked fine, but apparently everybody else thinks I'm burning it. I cooked it for a while. There were some bits that were kind of crunchy. It was fine. It was probably cooked a little bit more than what most people would like, but I enjoyed it. I mean, yeah, it was 9 pounds of like the lean ground beef. I would only buy the 97%. Yeah. I would eat it over a week. I don't know what it mathed out to each day. I kind of just eyeballed how much it was each day. But I was pretty good at eyeballing it. I weighed it toward the start, and then eventually I was like, I don't need to weigh this. So I kind of forgot how much it was each day. If I had a choice, though, it would have been steak rather than ground beef. Steak is like so much better for you than ground beef. Base statement, though. It's also like really good for you. Most people think red meat is bad, but red meat actually has a ton of nutrients in it. You could literally just eat red meat if you wanted to, and you would be fine, for the most part. You probably need like a multivitamin for extra stuff like I did. Oh my god, that toxin proc ticked twice and I died. I don't think I have either, but I know it's better for you than ground beef is. But it's like way more expensive. Oh my god, this is awful. Why does everything have to do toxin procs? I'm just a squishy little Zaku. Oh, Jesus. This is awful. No, I spawned guns? Oh god. That's not what I meant to do. The cow eats the vegetables for me. Yeah, see? See, you get it. The cow's eating the vegetables, I don't need to eat them. That's the perfect example. They just eat, it's more of grass. But it's the same thing. It's 40 thing, exactly. Rather than cut out the middleman, you add the middleman. So you have to do less work. Why eat cow and vegetable when you could just eat cow? Okay, we gotta go another round because I get down like 40 times. Oh my god, we're not doing Zaku again. I'm glad he's leveled now. Eat sun. Plants eat sun, I eat plant. I eat sun. True. See, we have photosynthesis, we just like outsource it. Do we have milk products that have so many different flavors? The only thing I can think of is chocolate milk and strawberry milk. If that's what you mean. I love chocolate milk. Exactly. You are what you eat. I'm eating photosynthesis. Well, no, the cow eats it. And then I don't eat the plants. The cow eats it and then I eat it. Does it carry over in that way, though? I feel like it doesn't carry over. I feel like you have to eat the plants at that point. Or does it no, it should carry over. Because the cow eats the plant, so he's the plant. And then you eat the cow, and so you get both the modifiers. That's it. I think that's how it would work. Yeah, I think that math checks out. You also don't need to go into the next one. Yeah, but the stomach adds the plant to the rest of the cow. The cow is made of the plants. So I think it still applies.
The conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Oh, that's like the weird thing I learned about trees.
Hunter, you are running out of time. Enter the data conduit.
I never knew what trees were made out of.
Efficiency is failing. I need more conflict.
No, we're leaving. No, you don't. So, okay, I got a question for everyone here.
Will go on without you.
Where does the mass of the tree come from? Of like trees. Where do they get like their like mass?
Ordis is pleased to see you.
Let's see if we come up with the answer. Because it's not what I thought originally. I don't think I ever thought about where, like, the tree made itself. Yeah, like the trunk. Like, how does it make all of its, like, mass? From the roots? So you're saying, like, the like, nutrients in the soil. Wouldn't there be wouldn't the, like, land around it start to disappear if it was eating everything around it? If that was the case, it would actually the ground would start to disappear around it. And it can't be getting the mass from the sun, because you can't really convert energy to mass. Where trees get all their mass is carbon dioxide. They actually turn carbon dioxide in the air to their trunks. Which is like the interesting thing about trees. Because it's just carbon. And then they make oxygen out of the process. Which is like, I would have never guessed that. Yeah, they get some nutrients from the soil. But the vast majority of the tree is made from carbon dioxide. Is what I'd expect at 3 a.m. Nice Warframe. Exactly. That's what you're here for. I learned that on there's a like science YouTube channel I watch. They do tons of stuff like that. Like they explained how entropy works, which is something I never quite understood for the longest time. It's Vertasium is the name of it. They have a lot of cool YouTube videos on like weird things like that. I highly recommend that channel. I just need to like post stuff on my Discord that I watch. Their one on entropy is really cool. The Thinker. I like that title. The Thinker of our time. I do a lot of thinking. I'm thinking right now.
Kill everything you encounter.
Sometimes I don't think.
Do not relent. The integrity of
That's usually when like the bad things happen. I just realized I don't need to level Boar. This is a 4-mode weapon. I shouldn't have brought this in here. See, that was a moment I wasn't thinking. Relatable. But at least I get to level this, I guess. How do people feel about the Boar Incarnate? I'm not the biggest fan of it. I feel like I would just use the turret over this, but I don't know. That's a lot of, it is a lot of damage. Yeah, you have to unlock Steel Path, which is doing the entire map. Like, you have to do every node on the map, so you have to have all the content unlocked. Like, 1999 and all that, so you have to be the new war and everything. And then at least complete every node on the star chart once. And then you unlock Steel Path, which increases the level of, everything in the game by 100 and gives them more health and shields and stuff. But you have 100% more loot drop chance, and you know the circuit in Deviri? You get the incarnate forms for weapons in the circuit. It's what the Steel Path version gives you rather than Warframes. Yeah, you have to, and you can get incarnate weapons from the Zeramon, like Hyper's talking about. Just need to do all the... Yeah, the interception missions are annoying, especially solo. If you have Nova, it can help out a lot.
Enter the conduit now.
I highly recommend doing them with Nova, with a lot of duration. But yeah, interceptions are they're not fun solo. They might be the hardest mission type solo. Actually, wait, let's check my master rank. How close am I to LR3? 26k? I don't think we're gonna get there. Okay, nice. Yeah, just build as much duration as you can on her and have... I think you need like 1 Intensify worth of strength to have the max slow on all the enemies too. No, I'm drinking water. Wait a minute, green laser beam. That was highly rude. They couldn't even let me drink water. W Eximus? Rude. Not W is Eximus. That man's dead now, right? I didn't watch him die, but I'm like 90% sure he's dead. And he deserved it. They would hate hydration. They seem like the type. They're not the brightest, and they're not getting smarter either. They just keep making more clones of clones, and it just gets worse and worse for them.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone. Do not weep for these creatures. They are immortal. They can and have faced 1 billion deaths.
That doesn't make me like feel better
Do
about
not
them,
enjoy the
Samaris. I'm gonna
protections
be
of
real.
synthesis. For you, failure has real life consequences.
But with the Corpus hate, poor. You didn't have enough plot armor? That's true. It failed me for the briefest of moments. I think just poor in general. They hate being poor. They hate the poor. Unfair market prices, probably that as well. I mean, don't worry, Hunter. I've been torturing them for decades. Wait, what? I mean, they do. All they care about is money. So their worst nightmare has to be not having money, right? LV is different though, he just wants an infection. I don't even know what's going on with LV in the current day. Is he just the infected version of him now? Is that like the current version of LV? I know he made those weird amalgam things. LV's a weird dude. Sounds about right? Yeah. That's a clone that got infected? Wait, that's not the real him?
Data conduit is open. Go now.
I actually never knew that. I thought that was just him. Wait, did it accidentally get infected, or did he infect it just to see what would happen? Because that seems like that's a thing he would do. It's really hard to build incarnate ammo against these low-level enemies. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so he did it on purpose. That makes sense. Warframe, like, the Tenno were like too kind. They should really like actually just straight up be killing some of these villains. Like, it seems like it's just a negative in the universe for LV to be alive. Oh, Lotus is too kind? Yeah, I guess the operator doesn't seem to have many morals. When you're like a messed up child that was made for war, you probably don't have the best morals. We do just follow her orders. Is the Drifter more ruthless? I'm trying to think what the Drifter's done. Because the Drifter doesn't... I guess the Drifter is starting to follow her orders. Yeah, we could really get rid of a lot of our headaches if we just started killing some of the people like Alan V. And that other Corpus dude that's like... I don't know, we're kind of just trolling that guy over and over again. The, like, leader of the Corpus right now. That man is definitely... His life is, like, ruined every time we're in something he's trying to do.
The conduit is closing fast.
Tells me to jump, I jump. Yeah, exactly. I guess the Tennos kind of have morals. They did kill the Orokin, like, leaders at one point. Because they got tired of taking... But now they just take orders from Lotus. No, Rel definitely had morals. Rel is, like, the best of us. I know Tenno's the main character, but Rel feels like he's the main character of this universe. That man, he did so much. We're almost done. We've almost gotten through all the weapons. There's just a few left. Yeah, I mean, that is true, too. I guess we did kill one of them. We killed one of the queens. And it did make the other queen hate us even more. Because the issue is like, all three of the people are like the infested, the Granier and Corpus. They're like a massive. We couldn't take out the entirety of them just by ourselves. The other queen reminds me of the doll from Resident Evil Village. Wait, the doll? Why is that not coming to my mind? Which one's the doll? Whenever you said the doll, it made me think of the weird baby thing in Village. The like actual terrifying baby. Meat baby. But I know that's not what you're talking about, but that's what I'm thinking of. I can't remember the doll. That game was like a fever dream. There were so many crazy things that happened in it. I'm trying to remember the doll. It's in her area. Oh no! I know what you're talking about now. Yeah. It's in that area. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I also thought there were 3 queens. But now I'm thinking there's only 2, because I can't remember a third one. There's the one we killed. And then the little one. I don't think there's a 3rd queen. I thought this was a shotgun. When I equipped it, this is definitely an SMG. This thing actually doesn't have bad damage. As I say that, the dude I'm shooting at doesn't die. That's because my aim sucks. The one that dies and the one that stays. Okay. That makes more sense.
Enter the concourse now.
Okay, this thing goes through its mag insanely fast though. That Eximus is not even taking damage. I'm just gonna go shoot other people. Someone else can deal with the Eximus. Oh yeah, with Varuna. That's like when you go into the survival missions on Lua, right? Oh, they're actually twins? I mean, they did seem really close. Were they Orc higher-ups? That just didn't get killed in the, like... They just weren't there when the Tenno killed the majority of the higher-ups? Yeah, I know they're Orcan. I just don't know if they were, like, some of the, like, the top dogs, you know what I mean? Oh, they were outcasts. That would make more sense. Because I think the Tenno took out most of the higher-ups. They just all happened to be in the same place at the same time, celebrating something. I can't remember what they were celebrating. Yeah. That's why they were trying to steal our body, so they didn't have a weird, messed up Grenier body. Oh, you know what I found out like a while ago? Is, you know the statues we get? The Orcan, like, statues? You know those weren't just decorations for the Orcan? They're basically hard drives where they store information. And the higher ups, they used to store like Warframe information and stuff like that on them as well. But one of the biggest things they stored was just stuff they liked, like torturing people, mass murder. They would just store stuff like that on it and then rewatch it later for fun. He drops a Kuva for the summer. I don't know what that is. I wish I could read. I feel like that's a weapon though. Shining in a symbol of it. Yeah. Oh, a drink for the summer. That would be nice. You know what I don't want them to bring back? I don't want them to bring back that summer event. Why not? I guess, yeah. At this point. I mean, I chose the option for my operator to drink the Kuva. It can't be worse than that, right? What do you mean it was fire? You enjoyed throwing water balloons at the dude for like 5 hours straight to get all the unlocks? But it wasn't a bad one. But the grind was unreal for the summer event. Because I always miss the summer events because I just happened to not be playing the game at that time. I had so much stuff I had to get. Just avoid. Would be the least of your work. Yeah. It's a cool way to go out, I suppose. It may not be the worst way to go out. It's definitely not a great way.
Data conduit. Proceed immediately.
It was a Warframe for kids. Yeah, I guess. I did like how, like, how do I even word it? Kello Defane was so defeated in a lot of her dialogue in the summer event. It's like she had watched her people lose hundreds of thousands of times without a single W for them. And she sounds so sad and defeated, and I love it. That was one thing I did like about the summer event. Some of her dialogue was pretty good. Yeah, the water guns were cool. It's just I didn't like how much you had to grind the mode. Anything you want to see in the summer event? I'd kind of like them to like update the mode in some way. Did I ever lose? I felt like I did. I felt like I wanted to lose just to see what her dialogue was. I think I took a round where I lost. Just because I wanted to see what the dialogue was if you lost. But I don't remember what she said, so I don't either. I didn't ever lose. I don't know. I can't remember well enough. Oh, interesting. I liked the Wii when it came out. I played the original when it came out, and the Wii Sports was like so good. That's like actually the only game I can remember playing on the Wii. Just check the wiki for the dialogue. That's actually genius. It really is. Wii Sports was so good. I know there were other games I played on it, but that's like actually the only one I can remember. Oh yeah, I guess they'll have that, won't they? I'm sure they'll have a few other rewards too. I think every time they bring an event bag, they always add a few things in there. I didn't need to go in here. You know what I'm hoping for? This isn't related to Warframe, but I'm kind of hoping that Final Fantasy XIV, like, pulls it together for the next expansion. Because I really like Final Fantasy XIV, but the current expansion was kind of garbage. I would like to play that game again. That's actually the game I originally started streaming. We did have a lot of topics today. I like the Skittles topic. Now I need to get sour Skittles. True. This gun, it just doesn't. It doesn't hurt the enemies. At least the Eximus. Where'd that guy go? Be careful not to... Oh, burn your tongue? With the sour ones? Could that happen?
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I know it's not like an actual burn. I'm gonna put a whole handful of them in my mouth regardless. We'll deal with the consequences later.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
Yeah, that makes sense. How much is there left to level? I didn't realize how much stuff I had. This is like actually almost 2 streams of leveling weapons. I think I may have waited too long in between the leveling streams. Yeah, see, it's just the best way to eat them. I had to have done these, right? Right? They're here somewhere. Wait, no, I don't see them. Oh, no, there they are. Okay, yeah. I don't have to level those. Okay, we're like almost done. We're so close. You still have 40 weapons sitting there to claim? That's so many. Let's see, where am I at? 19k? We're gonna be like on the edge of Master Rank, or LR3. It's gonna be like painfully close. And there aren't like a lot of things I can be like, oh, I can just go get this and level this. It's like, no, I'm kind of out of stuff. I'm sure there's some like random weapons I could collect and stuff, but there's not a lot of stuff to get left.
Kill everything you encounter.
Like, let's look. When we go in here,
The integrity of this
clan,
experiment
I think I have everything from the clan. I'll have to check though. I think I grabbed everything I can from the clan. Except the Hema, because we don't have that. But I bought a Hema a long time ago with Plat. Let's see. I am 648 out of 800. So there's going to be like 150 more things. But I don't know how easy it is to get all those things. $150 is like actually a lot, but it doesn't feel like there's much left for me to level. You know what it is? It's a bunch of Arcwing guns. I know that's Arcwing guns and melees. I got a ton of those to level, which I really don't want to level or get, because I don't even have most of them. I know, right? Very gross. This is a strange weapon. No, what's wrong? Nah. Railjack's fun. You just gotta start leveling your Railjack and getting mods for it. I promise, it's fun. You just don't get it. Gotta get a crew members. The crew members make it's so much better. Try aiming on Switch. Alright, now that's fair. Wait, both of you play on consoles, don't you? You want to play? It's part of the game, all right. And it's better than Sea of Thieves.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
You play on both? Okay. I do like that they have cross-platform for this game, and you actually can use your same save and everything. And like 3 FPS, okay, that's pretty bad. No, I can understand not liking Railjack if you get 3 FPS on it. The devs did say that they're going to be improving the performance. So that is very good. Pixels, it's true. So it should be better whenever that update comes out. I don't think they announced when that was gonna come. I don't think it's in the next update. But they did talk about making performance better. Does it run better or worse on the phone? Out of curiosity, Kirby. Better? Okay. That's kind of crazy. It's like 100 times. I guess the Switch is getting pretty old now, huh? Wait, have you played Warframe on the phone? Maybe. It's made by Nintendo. That's fair. That's a fair judgment. I can't argue against that.
Is open. Go now. Do not weep for these.
How much better is the Switch 2 than the original Switch? Because the only thing I've ever heard about it is how much more ridiculously expensive everything is on it and how expensive it was. But I actually don't know how the performance difference is. Better loading time. So it's not significantly. Yeah, I wouldn't either. I liked when the Switch came out, I liked the idea of it. Because there were like a lot of indie games that were coming out on PC that were actually getting put on the Switch, and that was kind of nice. But I definitely have become less interested since Valve has made their own handheld thing. And they're making their own mini console. Which has made the Switch way less appealing. Because if I was gonna get like a handheld console now, I wouldn't get the Switch 2. I would just get the Valve one. Because apparently it's like really good, and I just get to play all my Steam games on it. Oh, does it run way better on the Switch 2? Still the trade thingy? What is that?
Enter the conduit now.
Oh, yeah, the trading on Warframe. Yeah, that is really bad. It makes sense because it's probably Nintendo's fault. But it's still like, it's so bad for Switch players. Yeah, that is the problem. Is that I have the same thing where like I wouldn't get a lot of value out of a handheld thing like that. But it's cool that it exists. I think what it was gonna be really cool is that new like the GameCube, the like console that Valve is making. That thing is gonna be really cool. I don't know if they released the price for it yet. Because hopefully it's gonna be cheaper than a computer. You can take it out for more than 2 hours without it dying, then they shouldn't make it attachable. True. Oh yeah, no. Nintendo is notorious for making terrible online services. I don't know how a company with that much money does online that badly, but it's wild.
A new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
They feel like they're just stuck in the past and don't know how to like move forward. That's like always kind of been Nintendo's problem. 2 blueprints? I know, that's wild, right? I was thinking the same thing. I think I had both of those blueprints. But I'm glad they upped the chances of getting that. I am technically doing damage. It is crazy. I'm pretty sure they also like cost more money now on the Switch too, right? Like it's not just ported over. I think it's also more expensive. I know they did that with a ton of games. It's literally the same game on the Switch too, but it's just more expensive. I think Ubisoft is a similar thing, where like all their old games are like basically the same price. That's like a common thing with like some of these bigger companies. Meanwhile, you can like buy like Portal 1 and 2 for like $2 whenever there's a Steam sale. Wait, was there actually news that Nintendo had a sale? I don't believe that. I would have to actually see evidence of that to believe they had a sale.
You generated some usable data, but I need more.
That's for each language.
Return when you are ready to subject these data immortals to a
That's wild. $10 on the Switch too. Ah, no, we failed. All right, we have to like leave on the first round, and I know it hurts, but we gotta do it. That would be like crazy though to hear that Nintendo is actually having a sale. I feel like that's like a bad sign for Nintendo if they do that. Like they're not doing good if they have to put a sale.
destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will be revealed, as will yours.
That's like the first signs of the Nintendo falling. That's wild. It really is crazy. I feel like Nintendo's getting away with it less and less, though. Like, they get a lot of hate for the Switch, too. And Nintendo doesn't get hate from, like, the masses very often. But even, like, hardcore Nintendo's fans were not a fan of the Switch 2. I still think it's gonna be a while before Nintendo, like, really starts to, like, hurt. But it just keeps adding up the, like, dumb stuff they do. Let someone argue with me that Pokemon was a good game because it had a good story. Yeah, there's always gonna be the really hardcore fans. With Durant, that's fair. I'm personally, the way I see it, I am not a very loyal person to games. Like, if Warframe started to become like it was whenever I quit, I would immediately quit this game. If it started to become back like the Steve era, I would immediately find a new game to play. And I would be the first one to call them out for that kind of stuff.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Yeah, I know. I'm a big Borderlands fan. I never bought the Tiny Tina one, the newest one, and it's just unfortunate to see, like, cool stuff like that become bad. I I even enjoyed Borderlands 3 in the pre-sequel, which were not great games. They weren't Borderlands 2. But they were still fun games. Isn't to put a discount for $2 whole on Mario game and they executed the guy that made the decision the same day. You know, I know that's like a joke that they executed, but like, I would believe it if they actually did. Real story. I would believe it. It's like that meme a long time ago. There was like a meme that like a kid in Africa made a handheld console that looked like one of Nintendo's and Nintendo sued this kid for millions of dollars. It was like a joke post, but so many people believed it because it looked real, and it's actually believable that Nintendo would do that. You saw that? Yeah. A lot of people actually believed that was real, and I don't blame them. It actually seems like Nintendo would just sue some kid. They did the same thing with Nike. That's great. I did not know about the Nike one. I can believe that one too, though. It's like the actual story where I don't know the full story because I don't remember now. Where Nintendo shut down like a Super Smash Bros. Tournament. Like a fan created Super Smash Bros. Tournament, and Nintendo shut it down. Like, how absurd of a company do you have to be to do something like that? No, just because you don't like Smash, that doesn't make it okay. Oh yeah, this is 2022. Yeah, it was fairly recently. Like, I could get you not liking Smash, but you can't be on Nintendo's back for that one. Oh, okay, it's the players. That's fine. Yeah, you cannot like them. But that still doesn't make what Nintendo did okay. Oh wait, I need to leave. Okay, I forgot it. We needed to leave. The night before Thanksgiving. That's wild. We're just gonna use the operator. Well, we're gonna have to disagree on that one, Hyper. Agree to disagree on that one. Sometimes the enemy... Wait, how does the line go? Sometimes the enemy of your enemy is your friend. Actually, I don't think that one's applicable here the more I think about it. Either I'm saying the line wrong, or it's not applicable. Satan takes notes from Nintendo. I think he wrote their guidebook, actually.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
that took the Tiny Timmy's because he drew Pikachu on it.
Hurry, Hunter. The conduit is closing
I mean,
fast.
Timmy had it coming. He shouldn't have messed with Nintendo. I don't know. I'm sure there's some cool Smash Bros. Players. I don't really know much about the scene.
Hunter, this
They seem
adventure will
dedicated,
go on
at the
without
very
you.
least. I'm sure there's some that take showers. Trust you. I don't know enough about them, alright? Yeah, that's a little absurd. Or you have to make a rule that people have to, like, clean themselves? That is insane. It should never get to that level. A dude brought a crab. Was it alive? Into a tournament and threw it at a well-known player while he was playing on stage, and nobody noticed. The smell. Okay, it was definitely dead. That's insane.
First test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of
I mean, I would never go to one of those tournaments. I'm gonna be real. I'm not a fighting game fan. I like a lot of games. Fighting games are not one of them. Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that what that is? And Pokemon players hold the world of the... I actually only learned recently that, like, Yu-Gi-Oh is actually, like, really popular. Still. And people play in tournaments and stuff. I didn't even believe it when I first saw it. I just liked the cartoon of it. Or anime, whatever you want to call it. I don't know when a show becomes like an anime or a cartoon, because it was definitely like directed at kids. What is FGC? You have to hold your breath? I hear that about conventions as well. Why do people just not take showers? I don't get it. Like, I get, like, that a lot of them, like, spend a lot of times in their own house where they don't have to worry about people smelling them. But even if I don't have anybody there to smell me, and I can't smell well myself, I still just want to feel clean. I take a shower every day because I want to feel clean. By saving the water, true. Can't play the game while showering. You could try. I wouldn't recommend it personally. But you could try. You could take like fast showers too.
Go now.
You could, if you really wanted to, you could be in and out of a shower in 5 minutes. And then like another 5 minutes to like, not even 5 minutes to get like dressed and everything. You could get all of the shower stuff done in 10 minutes. Under 10 minutes. You have like all kinds of cards now. Fighting game community. Yeah, I've never been a big fighting game. I do like watching competitive stuff. It's a very cool scene. But it's the one I've never gotten into. Just want to stay from. That's fair. I just buy whatever random deodorant there is at the store. Stay away from, Like, the Axe body spray commercials were funny, like, many years ago. But, like, that never made me want to go buy it, you know what I mean? It's because you made a funny commercial, doesn't? Yeah. Yeah, no, Terry Crews, amazing guy. He's hilarious. But I didn't want to go buy the product. Now, if there was like a chance he like appeared out of my Axe body spray, you know, that'd be a little bit more convincing. But I don't think he does that. I don't know. But I don't think that's a perk of buying Axe body spray. You still buy it?
New data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, Old Spice, that's right. I mean, they're basically the same, right?
With each data conduit jump, the experiment's design dictates increased efficiency. I trust you will be able to complete
Wait.
the study, Hunter.
What were the Axe body spray commercials then? It was Old Spice, you're right. Now I don't remember what the commercials for that one was. I'm trying to remember. I can't. They had to have commercials, right? They're like a well-known enough company that they had to have ads. Oh, okay, this ain't fresh. Okay. I guess they weren't very memorable. Unlike the Old Spice ones. You know what's crazy? Is how many, cause I watch YouTube on my TV, and I don't have like, I don't pay for YouTube, and so there's no ad block while I'm watching it on my TV. There are so many ads that are AI now. It's insane. It's like almost every company has switched entirely over to AI ads. Ah, okay. That's fair. have an alt fire? Oh wait, it does. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't think it's good, and it's kind of hard to look at. It's a constant battle. I'm gonna be real, I forgot what I just said.
Enter the conduit now.
I'm like trying to remember. I don't know why my brain does that. I'll say things, and then literally 5 seconds later, I forget what I said. Your dog came through the portal dead. You dragged his corpse through that portal. This gun's kind of cool. I'm kind of a fan of it. I don't know how good it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's bad. You love the smell of Old Spice? I don't even know if I've ever smelled it. I don't know if I could. I don't have a good sense of smell. I actually have almost no sense of smell. It's one of my many problems I have. I would actually probably be fine at like a Smash tournament, because I don't think I'd be able to smell them. It's like actually that bad. Wolfthorn? What's that? Oh, it's one of the scents? Okay, of Old Spice. That might be a cyberpunk character? Maybe. I don't know if that's good or bad. I'm gonna assume it's one of the good ones. Oh, I need to like use my melee weapon. Yeah, 2077. I've never played that game.
A new data
I need to play it at some point.
Our experiment moves to a new zone. Hunter, do you think me a sadist? That I enjoy this suffering?
I think you do. I think you do enjoy the suffering. No one puts people through like billions of deaths if you don't enjoy it a little bit.
This experiment will fail if your efficiency drops further.
I'm being as efficient as I can. I have garbage though. It is like Skyrim for me. I start a new character and then just don't finish the run. I've never been like that. I'm the person when I play through Skyrim. I had like maybe 1 or 2 characters, but I had one I played through. I got to max level, which was like 81 or whatever the max level was before they did the DLC. I leveled up every skill tree and I never beat the game. I explored almost the entire map, but I never beat the main story. That's how my Skyrim went. I had a weird stealth mage archer as like the character I did all that with. I had like I had silent magic craft casting, and so what I would do is I would just cast invisibility on myself, cast a conjured bow, and then just like one-shot everyone while constantly being invisible. I liked the conjure bow more than using a normal bow because if I ever ran out of arrows, I could just make a new bow and it had like 300 arrows. I know, I love Skyrim. It was very fun. I am. In Bethesda game, I am an invisibility abuser. I was the person in Fallout 3 that got the stealth suit, the Chinese stealth suit, and then I would literally crouch walk everywhere. My character had the strongest thighs of any human being. That man crouch walked across the entire wasteland. I'm gonna be real, Fallout 3, I know that's like, this is a hot take right here. Fallout 3 is my favorite Bethesda game. I think it's definitely like nostalgia, because that was a weird period of time for me. So, whenever I started playing Fallout 3, I was like almost not going to school. Because I had broken my arm, like really bad broken my arm. And so it actually, Fallout 3 and Halo actually helped me get back to using my hands and stuff again while I had the broken arm. Oh no, wait, this was after the broken arm and I got out of the cast. And I had to like regain functionality in my hand since I had been using it for so long. And Halo in Fallout 3 helped with that. And also, Fallout 3 has helped me more with reading than anything from school ever did. I think it's the way you do stuff in Fallout 3 where, like, the people talk to you, and then you have to read your responses. Somehow that worked with my brain to actually help me with reading more than anything. It's actually wild. And I went to all kinds of, like, learning disability schools. And Fallout 3 actually did more than any of them did. Actually turned coal and diamonds while squatting, true. That was my character. Yeah, it was fun. No, it's actually true. I know it's like a wild story, but it's honestly, like, giving you the context of the answers you were reading actually worked so well. And it was fun. Which made me want to actually read it. Like Turbo said. Yeah, Fallout 4, I really liked aspects of Fallout 4. It really does. That is how your brain works. And that had to have been a big part of it as well. I would imagine. But I'm pretty sure my reading would be, like, significantly worse if I would have never played Fallout 3. Which is wild to think about. Because it's already really bad. But yeah, I liked aspects of Fallout 4. Like, the power armor in Fallout 4 was done so well. I didn't hate the skill trees, they weren't my favorite. But I didn't hate them like a lot of people. I didn't like the dialogue choices. Because I didn't realize how, like, I didn't realize how bad they were. Because the playthrough I was doing, was like a good playthrough. And the game is heavily weighted through, like, for doing a good playthrough. Apparently, if you try to do an evil playthrough, the dialogue options are, like, significantly worse. I also never beat the game. I am right there with you.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I had fun with it, though. But if I were to go back to play one, it would probably be like... If I was gonna go back to play a Fallout, I would definitely do Tale of Two Wastelands. Which is it's a mod for New Vegas that lets you play Fallout 3 and New Vegas. It actually has the entire world and perks and everything from Fallout 3 in New Vegas. Yeah, the gameplay was good in Fallout 4. Especially the power armor. That was actually such a cool way to do power armor. But if you like Fallout, and you haven't tried Tale of Two Wastelands, I highly recommend it. It's in New Vegas' engine. And you get the choice, whether you want to start out in New Vegas or if you want to start out in Fallout 3. I think they've improved Fallout 76. Like they eventually added NPCs. I think it's better, but I don't think it's in like an amazing state. I know some of my friends played it and they had fun, but they didn't play it a ton. So I think it's definitely way better than when it came out. I just don't personally know how good it is, because I haven't tried it ever. Okay, we can leave after this one. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about it. Kind of feels like a skip to me as well. Scarlet and Violet. Interesting. I tried to play a Pokemon game when I was really young. I get lost immediately. There was so much reading, and like it was like on the DS or something like that. I actually had to take it back because I had no idea what was happening.
Enter the data conduit.
It's fine when I almost have 1K hours. Oh yeah, that's fair. What's a game like that for me? I know I have a game that's like, it's considered pretty bad, but I like it.
Will go on without you.
Let's look. What's like one that's like really not great, but I was enjoying it? Oh, there's one like I think isn't that good that I enjoy. Like Total War Warhammer 3. It's like, it's got so many problems, and it's so bad in so many ways. But I enjoy it. Because it's Warhammer. And it's a strategy game. That's like one of the bigger ones. Yeah, it's bad. There's another game I played as a kid. I tried to play Oblivion as a kid. It did not go well. I like rented it. I still remember this. I was so young. And I couldn't get out of the sewers where you start Oblivion at. I got stuck and could never get out and just went and played another game. And like the prison where the dude breaks you out, I never saw past that. Okay, we're out of primaries. Yes, we're out of primaries. And that was the end of my story. My character died in those sewers amongst the rats. Probably starved to death while running in the dark, confused. Yeah, no, I am a big Warhammer fan. Skip one dialogue and you're looking up guides? Oh, that's awful. That is like my nightmare in a game. Yeah, no, huge Warhammer fan. Are you also a Warhammer enjoyer? On Astartes? Like the short, like, animation? Because, that's like a 10 out of 10. Yeah. No, Astartes is like actually like a 10 out of 10. It's so... It shows how, like, precise and how well the Astartes work together. It's insane. Just how terrifying it would actually be to fight them. The person that made that animation did so good. I'm so glad the company actually hired that man. My favorite race, though, it's definitely the Necrons. I really like the Necrons. My favorite character in the Warhammer 40k universe is Trajan. I don't know how to say his name. Trajan the Infinite. I love that guy. He's the logical extreme of like a kleptomaniac. That man literally steals people. He stole a whole battlefield once. Both sides. He just put them in his pocket and ran away. And now he has the entire... And then he just has them on a display on his planet. Yeah, he's great. He is such a great character. I like him, and then like my second favorite thing is just the Horus Heresy. The Horus Heresy, just the events of that and everything is so good. I'm not a big fan of the humans. Like, I'm not a big fan of, like, guardsmen and all that. I like Space Marines, and I like the Horus Heresy. I like Primarchs, I like the Emperor. But basic humans, not the biggest fan of. Have you heard? Oh, what's it actually called? Have you heard Sanguinius' speech at the Eternity Gate? There's a YouTube video of a guy reading the speech. It's so good. I wish I could remember the name of it. I need to, I could post it in my Discord if I can find it. It's like a 10-minute speech, and it's actually amazing. And it's like one of the best speeches you'll ever hear. Oh my god, I just realized that this is Komi's weapon. That's why there's like Komi stuff popping up on my screen. Oh, you found it? Nice. Okay. It's so good. Sanguinius, the best boy. That man, he was too good for that world.
It is open. Go now.
Will you? I would never run. I would never run. Never before have I wanted to die in battle with a fictional character. Then after listening to that speech. The dude that also reads the speech, he is like actually the perfect Sanguinius. He sounds exactly how I would imagine a like angel warrior to be. Yeah, Sanguinius is amazing. You know what I wish? I wish I would have watched that on like, and like made a YouTube video out of it, like on stream. But I've already watched it. There's tons of like VTubers and like other YouTubers that have reacted to it, and I've watched quite a few of them. They're very good. That's one thing I regret not doing. But I'm not gonna give like a fake reaction. I'm trying to remember. There's some other really good videos. I'm trying to remember. That's like the big one, though. Okay, I can exit. We should only have a few more weapons to do. That's right. I know, right?
The sanctuary will go on without you.
How many more weapons are we down to? What time is it? Okay, it's only 8:30. I can't believe this is taking almost all today's stream. This is actually like 2 days of streaming. That's just leveling. It's wild. I did not realize I had this many weapons ready to be leveled. Okay, we got it down to 2. It's down to 2. What is my MR? Or what's my LR? Oh, wait a minute! We're actually so close! We're so close! I'm not surprised. I am! I'm actually really surprised. I didn't realize how bad it had gotten. Is that enough? That's like actually so close. I have... Is it P? I'm not sure what that says. I'm trying to read it. I actually might... I think I'm gonna get LR3. Or I'm like... I'm gonna be on the cusp. I don't think I have anything else I could level either. I have like a Archwing gun. I think I could level. If it's like that close, we're definitely leveling that Archwing gun.
Encounter. Do not relent. The integrity of this experiment relies on your...
One game I'm really excited about is Total War. The company that makes those games are actually making a 40K Total War game. Roldrack, Leeching, don't mind if I do, fair enough. Is that the best way to level Archwing guns? I still go to like a Neptune and then jump in the water on like a survival mission. Is Roldrack actually better? Yeah, I know, it's so exciting. And like they need to make it good. That company is not doing well. Like I think they put like hundreds of millions of dollars into a game. It was supposed to be like a looter shooter, and Sega was like, this is garbage, we're shutting it down. And they were like almost done. And so they need to recover. They have to make it good. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. And after the disaster that was Warhammer 3, despite me enjoying it, it was very bad. They've improved it a lot. I think it actually might be better than Warhammer 2 at this point. But it had so many problems. They have to do a good job with 40K. There's another Warhammer game coming out. I can't remember what it was that I was kind of excited about. I wish I could remember. I know there was another one that was exciting.
Data conduit is open. Our experiment moved to a new zone.
I actually streamed Space Marine 2 when it came out. That was back before I had like regulars though. There was no one really to watch it. But I did stream it, and it was a lot of fun. Space Marine 2 was very good. I didn't play it much after I beat the story, but like, it was worth it just for that story. Oh yeah, no. It definitely did a good job of feeling what it would be like to be a Space Marine. Minus the speed. Because Space Marines are, like, they're described as something that large should not move that fast. So you don't get that bit, but besides that, it's a very good representation of what it'd be like to actually be a Space Marine. Astartes actually does a good job at that. The animation to show that off well. Oh my god, we killed him. They really are. They're so well done. Oh yeah, the secret level episodes as well are insane. I think those were made after the guy that made Astartes got hired onto like the actual company, and he helped make those, if I remember right. I think he was actually like a part of that. I wish I could remember the other Warhammer games coming out. I'm like 90% sure there was another one. Oh! There's, wait. We're looking at Steam real fast. I think it's on my wish list. Oh my god, I have 65 games on my wish list. I need to like clean this out at some point. Where is it? I know it's on here. Leave me alone, I'm looking things up. I got nullified. I'm dead. Yeah, that's it. The Dawn of War one. Dawn of War 4. That one's pretty exciting. You need to add two. I need to add 2 more, huh? What does that 2 make a difference, huh? Why do I need to add 2 more? But yes, it is. It's Dawn of War 4. That one I am pretty excited for. I don't have the most confidence in that because it's not the same team that made the old Dawn of Wars. But from what I've seen on it, it looks like it's gonna be pretty good. And I think they're gonna have the Necrons from the start, if I remember right. That's all I want to play. I just want to play the Necrons. I think they said the Necrons were going to be playable. I know for Total War, they're not going to have the Necrons at launch. I think Dawn of War is Space Marines, Orcs. Is it Tau in Necrons? I can't remember the other one. I know it's Orc and Space Marines. It wouldn't be a Dawn of War game without those two. But I think we're getting the Necrons. You just had to do it. You had to say it, didn't you?
Hunter, the sanctuary
You couldn't
will
resist.
go on without you.
I'm not saying it. That message is not getting read. Oh my god, how close is it? It's right there. It's right there. I had to manifest it. You did. You did have to manifest it, unfortunately. My last weapon I have to level is this. It's already level 18. I don't know if it's gonna get me there. Wait, I have a plan. Well, that's not a good plan. I was gonna form a Coda weapon. Maybe I should do that. I don't even know how much mastery 2 levels gives you in an adversary weapon. I could form a 2 of them. We're gonna form a 2 of them. Just for that little bit of extra mastery. Go Ivera? Why would I go Ivera? Press invis? And walk around? Is that just a better way to level? What's another weapon I'd want to do that to? Oh, you, of course. Every little bit of that. I got to. We gotta get that LR3. We're so close. Okay, I'll do that then. Okay, we'll give you a Forma. Nope, I almost put the wrong thing. Well, I kind of like these guns. I don't know if they're good. They seem cool. Okay. We did it. And then you said go Ivera. I feel like I've already scrolled past her. No, I use her a lot. Wait. Usage. She's gotta be like right here, right? Yeah, there she is. That's right, she's red because I have the skin. Okay. The skins mess me up. The pistols are meh. The Tsar's good though. I know that. The pistols just seem kind of cool. I like the weird lock-on mechanic. Also, the reload animation, I'll have to show this off real fast. The reload animations for these pistols is really cool. Is that person's name Chicken Nuggies Prime? Is that what I just saw? Okay, wait. Let's show the reload animation real fast.
Dispatch as many specimens as efficiently as possible. When the time comes, I will open the next data contact.
That's cool. That's a cool reload animation. Oh my god, Varuna's chew toy. There's some crazy names people have. The one I'll never forget was this is a YouTuber that had their weapon named this. It was the Compressa, and he named his Compressa Femboy Milk Dispenser. And I don't think I'll ever forget that. They do. I would prefer if you didn't put toxin procs on the enemies. I had to shoot it once. He might be onto something. No, you need help. Don't go down this line of thinking. He might be right. But that doesn't make him in the right. There's a difference there. He's alright to me. Alright, that's fair. I'm gonna be real, I don't even know how to rename a gun. I don't know how people do that. I saw a funny one. This one's not like that one. I saw someone name the Torxicas, what's the pistol's name? The Dualtoxicus. They just named their Coda Torxicas Dualtoxicus. I thought that was kind of funny. How's the affinity looking? It's hard to tell because I have 3 weapons opposed to 1, but it seems to be pretty good.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Because I haven't even had 3 weapons on today, so I'm not sure the difference. Oh, it's not gonna update till I get out. I had to check if it was getting close. It's gotta get me there, right? Might be one of my people double toxins. I really just wanted to shoot that guy. I kind of forgot explosive weapons have knockback. I've been using sure-footed for so long, I forgot that they knock back. I kind of like Ivera. She's not my favorite Warframe, but the explosive augment for her bow is kind of fun. To watch like an entire room detonate when you hit them in the head. I should have put a silencer on this cannon so I could fire it while invisible. I didn't consider that. That's one thing I like about Loki. Loki is not a great Warframe, but he has a mod, I don't know if it's just him, but he has a mod you can put in his Exilus slot that makes every weapon you use silence. Wait, WDE for giving me an affinity booster for 4 days just because I set up the two with the two. Okay, that I didn't know they did that. That's actually kind of nice.
I have opened a new data conduit.
Okay, let's see where the XP is at. Yeah, it's getting there. It's just gonna be kind of slow just because I have 3 weapons equipped. Yeah, no, it won't update. Okay. I think we're gonna get there though. I think we're gonna get LR3. That means I had enough weapons stored up to get 2 master rank levels. Just sitting around. That's a lot. That's like so. That's so much. I didn't think I actually had enough to get to LR30. I thought I would have gotten close with how many I had. But actually having enough is crazy. And now we're only 3 LR levels away from max. I mean, hold on. I can use the compressor. What master rank is the compressor? Wait, did you actually go and farm it? That weapon is... I hate leveling the Vent Kids. I finally did it. It's 13? Okay. I finally did it at some point. But I did not enjoy it. Absolutely. I mean, it's worth it. It's a good weapon. You can also get Compressor Prime, but I feel like that one's like MR 15 or 17, something around there. It's definitely higher.
Enter the conduit.
Oh, that was Compressor Prime? Okay. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, the normal compressor, you have to level up the Vent Kids, and it's kind of awful. I don't think I ever built the normal compressor. I don't remember now. I think I still need to buy its parts from them. I leveled them up to max, but I don't remember now if I bought the parts for it. That's a good weapon. That weapon's like one of the best primers in the game, and it's also just straight up a good weapon. It's like the Epitaph Prime. Secret sauce? Oh no. You don't have to do that. I feel like that's not as bad though. That's the other one. You have to be. Alright, that's fine. It's your life, you can be that way. Well, some of my favorite names people do are naming their Vulpaphilas after like infectious diseases. Because that's basically what they are. I can't remember which ones I've seen people name them after, but I've seen it multiple times. I'll cook something up by next stream. Alright, fair enough. Oh, where are you at? Did you get Toxin procced? I see you're still leveling, Oh, what's the focus school you've been leveling? I can't even remember the name. Brain is fried. It's trying its best right now.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Okay, the melee weapon's max, but the guns aren't. Inaru. I did it. I've been thinking this entire time to figure out the name. I see you're still leveling Inaru. How close are you to getting the Waybounds? I can show you some stuff about the focus schools after this. It doesn't matter significantly, because you do want to level... Thank you, thank you. The brain eventually worked. Yeah, Zeneric is nice for energy. It can definitely, there's definitely easier ways to get energy than Zeneric later. But it is good, especially since you're newer, to have Zeneric leveled. The ones I like to use on a regular basis is Madurai and Vazarin. But you want to level the other ones for their waybounds as well. So it is good to be leveling it. Zeneric has some of the better passives too. Zeneric and Anaru have really good passives. And the passives, there's 2 passives in every focus school. For your operator, you can move to the other passives. And so you can eventually benefit from like all of them if you get them all leveled. What happened here? Why does this look like, you know the things where whenever a nuke goes off and there's just shadows of people? Why does that look like that's what happened to this man? I think there's a word for it. But I can't remember the word. Oh, but it's gone! What even was that? Okay, it's like 2 more levels. Yeah, 2 more levels for both of them, and then we're good.
Enter the conduit now.
It's so nice to be like almost done with all the leveling. This took a while. Let's see, how long were both of those streams? How long has this stream been going? Can I even see that in this menu I have? Oh yeah, almost 4 hours. And then last stream I think was like 4 or 5 hours. And so it's actually been like 9 hours. 8 or 9 hours of leveling. That's actually kind of crazy. That's with no XP boosters. Oh my god. I just forgot to activate my XP booster from being Master Rank 30. I'm so dumb again. For next stream, I think next stream is going to be Deadlock. Yeah, no, I did dumb. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think we're going to do some Deadlock. And then probably Friday as well. And then Sunday will be more Warframe. I don't know if you've seen the weeklies before, but there are weeklies. And I do the weeklies every Sunday. You actually will unlock one of them, I believe, if you do the New War. You unlock Archon Hinds. We'll see how, and thank you for the bonk. We'll see how the Deadlock goes. The gameplay has not been great. You know, I believe in you. You can do it. Just level up your Atmos and get some like decent mods on it, and you can do it. It's really not that bad. It's also very fun. Okay, we did it. We can peace out.
A new data conduit is
It had to get me there, right?
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
My first leveling stream, I went from 28 to 30, and
You are right.
I had just enough XP. I had like 100 extra XP to get to 30. It was actually perfectly calculated, and I did not do any math for it.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
I can show you just a build that's gonna work. You actually don't even need one of the mods, I don't think. Oh, yep, there it is. MR or LR11. Let's go. Okay, let's grab out the Atmos. I probably passed it. Yeah, there it is. So, this could work too. Yeah, this is like a good one to work towards. You definitely don't have any galvanized mods. But, like a really early build is something like this. Like, you don't even need this. Just having, like, viral from having cold and toxic, like, you could even do... This isn't optimal. But you could even do something like this. It's just put an unranked Toxin mod and an unranked... Where's the cold mod? There's a cold mod somewhere here. Actually, I may not have another cold mod. Oh, I hit dash. Alright, I'm just dumb. It's a D. Okay, yeah. An unranked one of these. And that's like a starter build that will probably do at least decent damage. And base damage, yeah. The big thing is being able to have viral. Because viral increases, when it's at 10 stacks, it increases the damage enemies take by 325%. And then you want heat, because heat is one of the highest status damage effects in the game. Because it stacks infinitely, and this will stack it up really quick. And then once you start getting, and eventually you'll start getting galvanized mods and stuff like that, and these are like big damage increases. Alright, it is time. Let's go see what this LR test is. How do I activate it? Oh, there it is. Another legendary core. To add to my pile of legendary cores I'm never gonna use.
Show me that you know of the old ways. Eliminate all targets using your melee weapon.
I think I can do that. I just need my incarnate form. Okay, now we're good. Oh, and I'll show you the focus school thing too. These poor guys.
Again.
And practice my aim before hopping on Warframe. Deadlock improves my aim so much. The thing is, I lag most in to focus. That is a struggle. Something that would help me with that is to just write down a list of stuff you want to get done in the game. So if you're like, you don't know what you need to do right now, you can just like go to the list. I did that a lot in Final Fantasy XIV.
A formidable performance.
I had like a big
This
list of
test
things
is
I
now
wanted to get done.
Another job well executed.
Oh, welcome back. And there we go. We are LR3. Oh my god. Let's see, how many things have I leveled? We're up to 655 out of 805. That's a lot of stuff still to level. Okay, that's good. That's a good way to do it. I think making a list is... It's very nice to keep track of things. Oh, and the form is ready. Oh yeah, let me show you the focus stuff. Thank you, thank you. We're 3 levels to max. Right now, you're barely able to get LR6. So we're 3 away. But let's show focus schools real fast. So if we look at Zenric, the waybounds are over here, and the passive is increases your regeneration of your energy for your operator, and increases your operator energy max by 90%. Over here are all the waybounds I have. So I have these 2 passives for my operator, no matter what focus school I'm using, because I maxed them out. The biggest one to get is in Inaru. Inaru is probably the least useful of all the focus schools, but it has one of the best passives. It has this. Revive your Warframe by transferring to operator and killing 3 enemies before 15 seconds elapses. And revive meter against a drain. So what this does is if you ever get downed, you can transfer to your operator and kill 3 people and get yourself back up. That's how I've been reviving myself. It's so useful. And then that's like the big ones. That's like some of the better waybounds out of all of them, I think. What's Matterize? Increase energy for amps. Increase regeneration for amps. I think that's nice. Yeah, so what you have to do is you have to level this skill, and then to make it waybound, you have to put a Brilliant Eidolon shard in it, I believe. Yeah, amp damage just help with the revive. Yeah, I would recommend leveling the quills and the person in Fortuna, Little Duck, because they let you make the best amps. Because the best amps all use a piece from Fortuna. It's the 7 brace. But the other 2, I think this is the best amp in the game. The scaffold and I think it's called like it starts with, it's like PH something. Are both from the quills. So if you want to make the best amp, you need to level both. You can get by without having the brace from Little Duck, You could use a different one, but this is the best. Yeah, 177 is the best for Eidolons, but at this point, if you're running Matarai, you can run just about any amp in the game and kill an Eidolon shield in 1 second, because of how strong Matarai is at this point. So you don't need. Okay. I like the 147 because the 4 is the best ability in the game for resing yourself. It will kill mobs. It'll kill just basic dudes really fast and in homes. But the 1 is the highest damage. It's like the main fire. It's like a slow firing single shot. I can actually go show it off real fast. I'll show off the sniper too. Yeah, and it's hit scan as well. And the brace is just crit chance. It's just the only brace that gives a ton of crit chance. There's one I think that gives like crit chance and status chance, but it doesn't give as much crit chance. Yes, you can join it if you want to test something. You're welcome to join. So, I can show the amp off real fast. So, the main fire is this. Just a really high damage shot. And then the alt fire is a disc that homes in and bounces between enemies. And if you look, I can kill these level 200s in like 1 second with it. The little bouncy disc, it hits real hard. Let's see, what if I don't use my first ability? Yeah, even without the 1000% damage, it's still killing these level 200s. But yeah, you can post that in Discord. And then like you can see the basic shot hits really hard, and then if I buff it up, wait, yeah, 3 million, like 5 million. The Matarai is what's buffing it though. So yeah, the amp is really strong. And then I think you were the one wanting to see the Varuna sniper. I can show that off real fast. So these enemies are viral immune, and they have around 8 million HP. Like, that guy had 90% damage reduction. That's without 90% damage reduction. This is Varuna Sniper. It is very good. It's one of my new favorite single target guns in the game. And as long as you're landing headshots, you never have to reload. But it's not very good if you can't land headshots. Yeah, it has infinite ammo as long as you're landing headshots. It's like the nail pistol. Like, if you look, my ammo never goes down. As long as every 4 seconds, I'm landing a headshot or a headshot kill. I can dig a skill, a skill issue gun. Let me invite some. They were wanting to. Blair, I don't think you're on right now, are you? Yeah, that is one of the issues. You can, like, you can land a headshot on another enemy and then body shot, but, like, the body shots, they're significantly worse. But I do have a build that's much better if you can't land headshots. But the issue is if you're not landing headshots with this gun, it's kind of just like, you should just use a different gun. So I don't use this build. This one does actually need to build up kills. Okay, now it's built it up. So, like, as you can see, like, the body shot is significantly higher. But the headshot damage is not as good. So the trade-off is you can actually shoot people in the body, but you're gonna kill them slower if you shoot them in the head. Yeah, it's so true. So I just used the headshot build because I'm just gonna use the gun for its purpose. You're meant to shoot people in the head, so I do the headshot build. But yeah, that's that gun. And then I can show you what melee weapons can do in the future. This is an influence build. Yeah, that is very true. You can make almost anything work. Lots of people don't like influence builds, but I like them. Yeah, so this is kind of like the meta arcane. It's a melee influence. You'll unlock it, you'll unlock the people you can get this from. And as you can see, whenever you proc electricity, you have a 20% chance to apply that status to every enemy within 20 meters. And it can't refresh while active, which isn't a big deal because usually if influence procs, it kills everything on the screen. So that cooldown thing, that's not very relevant. Oh, you wanna show the? You wanna jump over to the other one? I don't have that build. So the big thing is you just need electric damage on the weapon, and then like a lot of crit and stuff. But yeah, there's and then one of the other things you can get, I don't want to mess with this build, so I'm gonna go to a different build. Is you can get the Zorus, which I think you said you did all the side missions, and you can get this weapon, which this is an influence weapon. I don't have a perfect build for it, but we can still show it off. This is one of the, like, go-to starting weapons for people. Because this is not a perfect build, but I can show you the kind of damage this thing does. These are not targets you're gonna fight on a regular basis. These guys are extremely tanky. And you can see it's actually killing him, with not a complete build. The rest should just die now. Yeah, look at that. I can show you the, like, end of this build. If you actually complete this build, it'll look like this. My Falcor has the whole build on it. It really is. Okay, now that it has a couple of stacks, they should just die instantly. As long as influence procs. There it goes. It procs that time. And they're all just dead. No, they do not like heat as well. I don't know why it does that. Is that like, is this new? I don't remember it used to making that glow effect. I feel like that's something they added recently. But yeah, the Zorus is a really good weapon to get. You know what? Let's actually try the Atmos build. I'm kind of curious. Let's at least put like Lethal Torrent back on. And then let's not use these guys. Let's use still a tough enemy. Yeah, no, it's not gonna hurt these guys. It's actually doing okay damage to these guys. It's not proccing viral at all, though. But you can see, even these level 215 Steel Path enemies, it's actually starting to do damage. No, this is no arcane. This is like a really new player build. But like, it killed that level 215 kind of fast. Actually, I just realized I can make the enemies 220 now. But yeah, like let's do like a normal test. That's something you might actually see. Oh, all right. Like, look at that. That guy's level 220 Steel Path. It's not like fast kills, but you're not gonna see enemies like this in the normal game. Even on Steel Path, you don't usually see level 200 enemies. It killed all of them. And then if we were to turn it to like reasonable, like let's say we turn it to like 100. I can't use the D-pad. Don't use the D-pad. That's where all my buttons are. Or not the D-pad, the other thing. And then we'll turn off Steel Path. So these are level 100 not Steel Path enemies. It's pretty good. This is with no armor strips. They're corrupted enemies, so they're automatically stronger than the normal variants. Spawn you some? Okay. Are you in here? Oh no, you are in here. Okay. We'll put them back up to 220. We'll turn them back to Steel Path. There you go. Melee influence build. I can show the Ivera build real fast. Wait, I gotta get rid of Nautilus. Let's go to my normal Ivera build. Yeah, so she has a mod that makes her bow explosive. So you can actually just like shoot one guy and it detonates like the entire room. You want to see peak where? Oh yeah, yeah, Hyper's gonna bring in a really fun build. I want to test this real fast. I want to test this versus this guy. I don't know if this actually will work. Oh no, it works. Yeah, no, they're all dead. That probably stills the level cap if they died that fast. You know, they all just died. Oh, that's the Ivera build. I've actually never tested it like this. I actually didn't realize it did that much damage. And then for single target, I have the Daiku Prime, which does so much damage, you actually can't see the damage numbers when I kill these guys. If you look, there's no damage numbers. Because for some reason these guys are bugged, and they won't show damage numbers over a certain value. I don't know why it does that. It's only these enemies that don't show the big number. Here, I shall spawn you some enemies though, Hyper. Oh no, Ducky shot. There's no way he's just gonna kill them, right? I wanna get off of this build. Ducky just killed them all. You still can't use it, yeah. So, the big thing about this weapon that Hyper's using is it takes forever to reload, but he's using Sight to throw ammo packs on the ground. Like, if you look at the bottom right, if I pick up an ammo pack, it instantly reloads my gun. And so, you just get to fire the Tsar as much as you want. It's a really cool setup with Cyto 9. And that ammo, see how it's electric ammo in the bottom right? It gives guaranteed electric procs for every shot. And he can make the ammo any element. Yeah, Sight's really cool. Sight can also shoot through walls. With the range build, which is not the one that Hyper's using right now, with the other build, you have infinite punch through. So you can be like over here, or like down here and shoot through all the walls. You can shoot through multiple rooms. There's no limits how much you can shoot through with the range build. And you can see the enemies through the walls. Their heads are highlighted. But these are some seriously tanky enemies. That was someone's pet, I think. Or that was the Sobek, I'm not sure. That might have been the Sobek. Yeah, see, Hyper's just shooting through the wall and killed all those enemies with the Sobek. That's the build I want to try out. Oh yeah, no, the guys are, the enemies are hilarious. Do I have any other fun builds? I have a lot of different builds. This is kind of a funny one. Geyer is like insanely broken. I need to get one kill. There we go. So now, if I shoot these guys once, they should die instantly. Wait, no, I need to shoot this guy. She's a very good gun buffing electric damage Warframe. Yeah, there's a lot of fun Warframes. Once you start getting into like where you can really start modifying them and stuff. Eventually you'll unlock these shards down here you can put on them. A lot of fun stuff. You just, you know, you gotta complete the new war. I believe in you. Oh, do you want to show off Jade? I haven't actually seen what Jade can do. Oh wait, I gotta fix it. It's not. I hate when it's 19. There we go. Let's see what Jade does. Okay, yeah, that's pretty on par with Hildren. You put the big boy Vance on. I believe in you. You can complete the new war. And then, well, you know what? We'll do the big 4-frame. We'll do the strong one. We have Hildren. So she has massive AoE. If you look, I can shoot right here and hit them. She is like the AoE Warframe right now. Let's see. I also, as you can see, I have 9,700 shields. Oh yeah, there they go. Now they're all dead. That build seems to work. Temple, that's a temple build, right? Yeah, temple's really good. Yeah, it's because, so something to know about Eximus enemies is you see these Eximus right here with these shields on them. These guys give 90% damage reduction to everyone around them. So this guy right here has 90% damage reduction. So what happens is you proc heat procs on all of them, and then these guys die, and then everyone else dies after. That's like what's causing the delay. But the issue is I never scanned the normal variant, so I have to spawn the Eximus to do these tests. I need to just go scan the normal version, just so I don't have to worry about the Eximus, like 90% damage reduction thing. Oh yeah, Saren's also really good, if you wanted to show Saren off. I don't have a Saren build, surprisingly. No, yeah, no. They actually don't get the damage reduction. It's only the people around them. Once the first one dies, they're pretty. Yeah, there they go. With that setup, once one enemy dies, they all die in a chain reaction. And that would keep going. If there were more enemies, that chain reaction would just keep going until it ran out of enemies to hit. Saren's very hilarious to watch. But yeah, there's lots of fun builds. You can make almost anything work in this game. Yeah, no, she's very fun. You need to get this shotgun though at some point. The Sobek. You can get the Kuva Sobek from those liches I was talking about. I'm sure we'll hunt some Kuva liches in the future if you're wanting to get a Kuva weapon, and you can join in, and we can help you get it. And then I can, whenever I do a stream where we're going to hunt the Kuva Lich, I'll be able to explain to you kind of how it works, too. You wanted to main your Varuna? That's fair. I would recommend getting a Kuva Nucor, though, for your Varuna. It's just a nice weapon to have. Oh wait, here, let me get on Varuna real fast. I want to see how Varuna does in the setup. Because I kind of have a Varuna build. I'm not super happy with it. But I do have a Varuna build that seems to work. This isn't actual, like, my actual build for her. I haven't made a loadout for her yet. But let's try it out. I might have to kill some lesser enemies first. There she is. I don't know if she'll be able to kill these guys, but you know what? Let's just see if she can. Yeah, I might have to stack up with something else first. Let's try that. It's kind of working. But I think I need to... Oh, I see what the problem is. Okay. So it works with that enemies. Yeah, no, I have that augment on. You definitely need it. Why is my 4 not stacking up? That's strange. Something keeps kicking me out of my 4, which is weird. I don't know what's causing that. Wait, let me spawn some weaker enemy. I haven't tested this build, so I'm not sure how it works exactly yet. Does it spawn like a bunch of these dudes? No, not Eximus, just normal. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay, now we're stacking it up. Okay. Yeah, so you need to get that multiplier up. So you need to kill some of these, like, lesser guys. And to get that multiplier at the bottom to 10. Okay. And now let's try it on the big targets. Now that I'm fully stacked up. Is there a glowing enemy? I don't see one. Yeah, like, why? Oh, I see. Okay, I see how she works. Do you see the do you see the lines at the bottom? Those are how many attacks you can do before your 4 runs out. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. This isn't a great test for her, because she needs to build up on, like, lesser enemies. So the thing is about, let's put like a normal battle group, something you would actually see, like this. So, like this guy, I do that, and then I get the stacks back when I kill people. So it functions in like a normal situation, but it's not a great build for this test area. Yeah, see, it works fine now. This is like a more normal situation you would see. Yeah, I'm not running out of stacks either. Yeah, so she definitely has problems in testing. But she's very good though. To my little bit of experience I have tried her, she seems to be very strong. Her AoE is like almost unmatched. It just suffers a little bit in multiplayer. Is one of the problems you can have is you need to target this glowy guy to make it work, to spread all the way, and other players can kill the glowy guy. So that's like the kind of one issue she has. But as you can see, I just spread all those status effects to every enemy. So like, very good Warframe. I was having a lot of fun leveling her and playing her. But does have some issues. But yeah. That is, that's a lot of the builds, things you have to look forward to. Once you beat the new war and progress. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming out. I appreciate everyone that has come by and hung out. I will be streaming tomorrow. We're gonna be doing some Deadlock. We're gonna try to win some games, but I am making no promises based on how it's been going recently. But yeah, that is the goal. We'll be streaming Warframe Sunday and then more Deadlock Friday. So that's the plan for this week. But I hope everybody has a good rest of their night. Oh yeah, no problem. I am glad to help. If you have any more questions, I can help out as well. Because it's a hard game to get into. Oh, you'll be back for Deadlock too? Nice. I'm happy to hear that. I believe in the we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I hope everybody has a good rest of your night, and I will see everybody tomorrow.